Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen,
Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Rob Ryan Show. Check it in. Wild Card Wednesday. Then we got a long weekend ahead of us. We're going to pick up where we left off with Other John going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. We'll play at 6:20. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer. We announced Blue October a little early yesterday. We gave away the first pair of tickets. If you hadn't heard, Blue October's got 2 shows coming up in November. We got tickets before they go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets at around 7:20. Ghost tickets at 8:20. Offspring tickets, 9:10. Monster Jam. Know the show. I mean, every hour, just huge, huge giveaways today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 92. Good morning, Mo. What you got for Houston's headlines?
Good morning. President Trump met with his top advisors in the White House Situation Room yesterday afternoon. As U.S. officials said, the next 24 to 48 hours are going to be crucial in deciding whether a diplomatic solution with Iran is possible or if military action might be needed instead. Trump increased his tough talk against Iran, claiming the U.S. knew exactly where their leader is, where he's hiding. Trump wrote on social media that the leader was an easy target, but they wouldn't kill him, at least not for now. He also claimed the U.S. had, quote, complete and total control of the skies over Iran and warned that American patience is wearing thin. Also on Trump's Today card, he's signing an order that's going to give TikTok and their owners 90 more days to sell the app.
It seems like there just keeps getting extension after extension.
There must be something else going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. But this is the 3rd extension since the talks stalled this spring. And without a sale, the law in the Supreme Court could force TikTok to shut down in the United States. But there are hopes that China's leaders will approve a new plan, and a U.S. buyer is going to be able to help protect TikTok and our data. All right, let's talk about coffee. We've talked about this before. A lot of people, it's the first thing you do when you wake up. Well, I have good news for all you coffee drinkers. It lowers your risk of death.
That's this week's report. Then next week, you're going to tell me that coffee's killing us.
Okay. It used to be that coffee was going to stunt your growth, but they put a squash to that.
Oh, yeah, there was that too.
Remember? Our parents were like, you can't drink this. It's going to
Yeah.
stunt your growth. I wish it would have stunted my growth.
My grandma used to tell us that.
Exactly. So there is a catch about drinking coffee to lower your risk of death because they're talking about black coffee.
Oh, that's what Alex drinks.
It is.
You still don't put anything in it, right?
I never have, never will.
Nothing.
He doesn't want to
bold.
like it. He just does it for
Fair.
the caffeine reasons.
Okay, I mean the same. I'm trying, but they say that black coffee is where it's at when it comes to lowering your death. And if you put any sugar or cream, saturated fat in it,
we know those are bad.
It's still good, but only like 14% lower risk of death. I don't know. And don't drink more, Alex, okay? The findings said that drinking 2 or 3 is slightly better than just 1, but no added benefits if you drink more than 3.
All right, listen to us next week when we have another report about coffee that completely contradicts
Debunks this
every
one.
single thing you just said.
All right, Harold and Kumar. Are you into it?
No,
It's funny, right?
It's funny. It's a stoner thing, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny.
They've got a new one out. It's been 14 years. And yes, John Cho and Cal Penn are coming back. Those are the main guys. No words on Neil Patrick Harris, but they need him. This will be the 4th one they've done. No word on the plot, but they did say, quote, it's high time Puff and pass their wisdom onto a new generation. So they want our kids to know what they're about.
Who was asking for who was asking for this, Alex?
Not me.
Not me either, right? I
Is
mean,
it
are they
chilling?
that
Rebooting everything.
Are they that big? There's so many other things that could be remade.
It's the 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's watching it.
To be honest with you, Harold and Kumar, he's still the MILF kid.
Yeah.
From
That's what he
American
always will
Pie.
be to me.
Yep.
You know what liquid death is? The drink.
Yeah, they were a big sponsor of the 20th anniversary show.
That's so cool.
And it's weird because my kid drinks them and she really likes them.
Yes, the water one, or which one does she like?
They're all
Is it
water.
flavored?
They're all water, and they have flavors to them, but
Okay.
it looks like an energy drink.
Right, and it's weird.
So when my kids walking around with one of those big, now they make regular size cans, but I always have to tell everybody, if my kid's drinking a Liquid Death, like,
I
hey,
swear.
that's just
It's
water,
fine.
I
Allowed
promise.
to do that.
Their motto, murder your thirst, death to plastic. And they partnered with Ozzy Osbourne, which seems to all make sense. But they sold iced tea cans that contain Ozzy's DNA.
Oh, I saw those.
10 lucky people are getting fresh batch of Ozzy's genetic material thanks to Liquid Death. The price tag on each one, $450, and they sold out immediately. Ozzy said, do whatever you want with my DNA. Clone me. He had other words, but that's me summarizing it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They blew out the A's 13-3. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Athletics' Luis Severino. First pitch is at 9:05, and you can listen to that one on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, LSU beat UCLA 9-5. Louisville eliminated Oregon State, and Arkansas then eliminated UCLA. In hockey, for the second year in a row, the Florida Panthers are Stanley Cup champions. For the 32nd year in a row, the cup belongs to America and not Canada. They beat the Oilers 5-1 last night in Game 6 of the Stanley Cup final to win the series 4-2. Sam Reinhart scored 4 goals for Florida in last night's game, but Sam Bennett was the Conn Smythe Trophy winner for playoff MVP. He had 15 goals in the entire postseason.
Are you playing TikTok Freebird?
Yeah, it rocks,
For this?
doesn't it?
It's a little weird.
I like it.
Sorry, I'm a
Boom,
Patriot.
boom,
You probably
boom,
hate it because
boom.
you're like, I wish it was O Canada, which is just Skater Boy from Avril Lavigne.
Half of the Panthers are Canadian. Shut
Doesn't
up.
matter. They wanted to play for the Americans, didn't they? In basketball, Game 6 of the NBA Finals will be tomorrow night. Oklahoma City leads that 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. First phone call. Lock and load. Let's go. Who wants it? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Starts right now. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, hands off, snaky, wild card Wednesday, lock and load Wednesday, June 18. 6:07. I'm going to ask my friends here in the studio. I'm going to ask my buddy Chili that's in the other room. I want to start off the show this way. This is not for anybody that's driving in the car right now, but anyone that's listening that is not behind the wheel, I want to see everybody's phone in their hand, please. I want to see everybody's phone in their hand. Mm-hmm. I want you to open it up. I want you to go to Instagram. Real easy. This is not for those of you that are driving. I want you to look up Academy. It's Academy Sports and Outdoors, but on Instagram, it's at Academy. I want you to click on that, and there'll be a little blue thing if you're not already following them. It'll say follow. I need you to click that. You've just helped. If you have done this, you have just helped us raise money for our backpack efforts this morning. How long did that take? 30 seconds?
Maybe.
Okay.
I have like 8 Instagram accounts, though, so I'm doing it on all of them.
Okay. Yes.
Let's go.
Cheat code.
Boom.
So, well, Rod, how do I find Academy on Instagram? It's at Academy. They were smart. They must have got in there early. Smart. Good for them. Academy Sports and Outdoors has offered us $5,000 today towards our backpack efforts. Backpacks full of school supplies for local children that need them, that can't afford to start out the school year like most kids with just the basic necessities. I'm not talking about, fancy things. I'm just talking about basic necessities, scissors and glue and colored pencils and spiral notebooks and paper and the backpack itself. They come packed. They come loaded with all the things that children need. We have age-appropriate backpacks that we buy. Our friends over at Houston Children's Charity, so great. They got this down to a science now. So it's going to be that simple. I'm going to remind you all morning long. Our goal this morning is to bring 2,500 new followers to the Academy Sports and Outdoors Instagram account. They got a ton of people on that account already, okay? But I thought it was very generous of them to offer $2 per new follow. That's the key here. You have to follow them on Instagram. We'll be talking about it all morning. Thank you to our friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Help us. 30 seconds of your day is what I need. A quick little follow on the IG. Other things today on the show. Other John. Going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Did you hear the announcement yesterday, Blue October? Mo, you were here for the announcement.
I was here.
You gave away tickets on Mo the Show yesterday before you should have.
So cool.
We gave away tickets before we even announced the show yesterday. They got a couple of shows in November, 14 and 15, I believe. Tickets are going to go on sale this Friday through Ticketmaster. We have tickets before they go on sale. Homeroom, you are getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello. Good morning, Mr. Rod.
Yeah.
Well, does that sound a little like Robbie to you,
It
Alex? Does that sound like Robbie?
Is it Robbie?
Robbie, good morning.
Color 10.
Good morning, Robbie.
Good morning, Robbie. What's going on, man?
Oh, man. I just want to see when y'all are going on vacation.
Well, we are going to be off tomorrow is Juneteenth, so that is an iHeart holiday, and then
Okay.
And then we're just going to tack on Friday, because we take 100 days off every year apparently.
Well, it doesn't look. You deserve every day that you take off because
My guy.
I've been up there at 1 or 2 in the afternoon to pick up beer, and you're still there. So all that, I'm off for 20 hours. Is BS.
Now, listen, no one's going to believe you. Everyone just assumes that we all work 6 to 10. We work 4 hours a day, and that's it.
No. I already know that you're up at 4 o'clock preparing your show, number one. That's a fact. And number 2 is I've seen you, Dinah, and several other people coming out of the elevator when I'm going to collect beer.
Yeah, we stay. Yeah, there's a lot to work on. I mean, listen, we're not swinging a hammer, okay? Anyone that's
Hey,
out
look.
there swinging a hammer, you're bending tin, you're climbing a roof, you're going up and fixing the AC, whatever. That's not what we're
I
doing
know you're
here.
not Jim Adler.
Oh, but boy, I wish I was. I wish my bank account was his.
Oh, I hear you.
Robbie.
Say, do you still have all the clips that you had from the other studio?
I mean, some of the stuff we have, I mean, the thing that we lost, I mean, yeah, there's more things than we lost than we have, put it that way.
Oh, okay. Well, I remember when you played Sad But True, you used to always have "Good Morning, Mr. Rod" when it stopped in the middle of the... I remember that.
I might have that somewhere. I might have to dig that out. All right. Well, listen, brother, so good to have you on, man. If you are off, you got some time off, enjoy it.
Well,
We won't talk to you again
still didn't
until
say when
Monday.
you're going on vacation.
Oh, vacation. Next month, I forgot, but the 14th, 15th, something like that.
In July,
In
yeah.
July, yeah. The week of the 14th, I think we're going to be off.
Well, see, that's fine because that gives me another chance to win because I can't play till after July 4th.
Oh, he doesn't care about you, Rod.
just worried about that damn beer.
30
Totally
days to
cares.
prize us.
Robbie, love you. I
You're
mean
the
it when
best.
I say it. I'm up against the break. Guys, we're going to be busy this morning. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending and we'll get set up for other John. All right. Well, one of the things we're going to do later on this summer is going to be the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Shell FCU has already started playing their game. They got Shellopoly going on right now, and you got a chance to win $5,000, okay? Through August 31st, you can become one of 6 lucky winners by qualifying in a bunch of different ways. You can earn an entry for every 20 debit card transactions of at least $25 or more. That's just one way to enter. What? Yeah, you can find out all the details by visiting shellfcu.org. The more you play, the more chances you have to win. You can also text CASH to 713-844-1100.
Several stalls across the area are slowing things down. Majorly on the west side. Let's talk about that stalled 18-wheeler blocking a right lane and a right shoulder at 610 southbound at Hempstead Road. Also on the west side, 610 northbound at West Park. And on the south side, 288 northbound stall on the on-ramp from Southmore. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. All right, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. It is a day that I have a bit of an ask for every one of you. I need you to follow Academy Sports and Outdoors on Instagram today. If I get 2,500 new followers, I get $5,000 to go buy backpacks full of school supplies. We did it on the air. The whole exercise took about 32 seconds. If you're not driving, get out your phone. Go to Instagram. At Academy is their official account. Blue rectangle. It says follow. Click that. Boom. That's $2. That's $2. It took you 35 seconds to do. Okay? If I get a bunch of you to do that, like 2,500 of you, then I'm going to get the $5,000 to go buy the backpacks. All right? Thank you to our friends at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Awesome to work with. Awesome to work with for over 10 years now. That's my friend Alex. Hi.
Yeah. Hi, Rod.
Hi, what's trending?
Well, you're going to hate this one because the Florida Panthers are Stanley Cup champions.
I don't hate it.
You hate it so much.
I
You
don't.
were rooting for Canada for 32 consecutive years now. Your home country is not going to get to hoist the Stanley Cup.
Okay.
Panthers, back-to-back champions. 4 of the last 5 Stanley Cups have resided in Florida now because Tampa Bay won 2 as well.
That's weird.
Hockey is a Southern sport. Not talking about you, Dallas, because you can't win anything. In other trending, Anne Burrell is trending. The Food Network star and chef passed away at the age of 55. She was found unresponsive in her home.
She's a girl who had that big, wild, white, crazy hair.
Yeah.
Like super spiky.
Yeah.
Like her hair looked like a wave. Yeah, I saw her. I mean, Food Network, I think like Mo, it's kind of on in the background a little bit.
Yeah,
And,
always.
You know, it's on. And
It
so
just makes me hungry, so I can't
seen
watch
her.
as much.
Yeah, like America's Worst Chefs. I think she might have been on that show.
Okay.
All right, what else?
And then Saga Blade is trending. Machine Gun Kelly and Megan Fox released the name of their baby daughter, and it is Saga Blade Fox Baker. So everybody's talking about that this morning, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, Machine Gun Kelly's not his real name. His last name is Baker.
Colson Baker.
Yeah, so the kid's name is Baker. All right, gotcha. All right, thank you.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Other John. Yeah, you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Wednesday when I try to make it win number 3.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat this two-time Hall of Famer. Yeah, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Monoskin. Wildcard Wednesday, 6:30. Thank you to everyone that's already gone in and became a new follower of Academy Sports and Outdoors on the gram. I'm looking for 2,500 of you to click follow at Academy on Instagram today. If I get 2,500 of you to do that, I get $2 for every one that does this. I get $5,000. I can go buy some backpacks. I can go buy a lot of backpacks with that. Backpacks full of school supplies. You know, we're doing that all summer long. Here's a good mention for the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, and do a little shopping in there. You can donate on there. But the easiest thing you can do today is help me out $2 at a time by following at Academy on Instagram. Follow. Blue button. Blue. Click. Done. Let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Other John, good morning.
Morning, Rod. How are you?
Great. I'd be better if you would follow Academy on Instagram.
Already done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's $2. It's $2. Don't laugh. It's $2 at a time. We're going to get $5,000 today. Other John's a two-time Hall of Famer. He's going for win number 3, and he's taking on Cody Mixon. Good morning, Cody.
Hey, good morning.
How's the tour going with Stoney LaRue? It sounds like you should be opening.
Good. It's going.
Cody Mixon.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Like a Texas country artist.
Bro, sing me your country song. Go
Let's
ahead,
go.
Cody. Go.
I ain't got nothing.
Come on.
You don't have a trailer, an ex-wife, a
Cody
dog,
Mixon.
a beer?
Cody, you played with us this year already, huh?
Not this year. I played last year.
Okay. Well, all you got to do is answer these questions by shouting out your country star sounding name. Say your name before Other John. Give me the correct answer. Do that twice, and we'll give you, what are we giving today?
Today we have Rod Ryan t-shirts.
Okay, here we go.
Good luck.
John, finally, if you win today, you're finally going to get one of those Rod Ryan Show t-shirts.
Yeah, and today is the day I want to win, so I can actually come and visit you guys. So, yeah.
Aw.
Oh, very good. Okay, well, listen. Cody, have I been clear about the instructions? Just shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I'll stop and then wait for me to call on you to give me the correct answer, okay?
Okay.
All right. John's been on his game, though. Here we go. Question number 1. What identity document is required to travel to different...
Done.
Cody.
Yeah.
Passport.
That's a correct answer.
Cody.
Cody Mixon. What identity document is required to travel to different countries around the world? A valid passport. Someone's going to email me. They're going to tell me about their military ID and stuff. Listen, there's other answers, but passport is what we were looking for. John, he just got in there.
It was fast.
No, very good. I was afraid it might be driver's license, so I was hesitant.
Next question. Name the Disney princess.
Cody.
Oh, my God. Cody Mixon's balls are just out right there. Boom, on the table. He just whipped it out.
We amped him up too much.
Okay, you whipped it out. Now give us the answer.
Cinderella.
Do you know this guy? That's a correct answer.
I do not know
That is a...
Cody Mixon.
Did you play his stuff on your other station?
I'm big Cody Mixon fan. Member of the fan club. Wow, Cody.
John is like, wait a minute, what just happened? Hang on. Here's the question. Which Disney princess lost her glass slipper?
That was my question, yes.
Cinderella was the answer.
Yes, there are a lot of princesses.
And just balls
A lot.
everywhere. There's just balls.
It was wild.
Just balls everywhere by Cody. John, there wasn't much you could do on that one.
Sorry, friend.
No. Great
Sorry,
job,
John.
Cody. Congratulations.
Insane.
That's okay. Great job.
All right, thank you, John.
Thank you.
Hey, Cody.
Hey.
Dude, reel that thing in. Put it away.
It's charming.
Put it away,
Meow.
Cody Mixon. That's a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. That's an unbelievable game. I don't know if you got a couple more of those in you. But I am going to invite you to play with us. Now, hang on Monday. We're off tomorrow and Thursday, or we're off Thursday and Friday. Can you come? You want to come back and play on Monday?
Yes.
Okay, work on that song. I want you to sing me something on Monday. I know you got hits. I know you got hits around the campfire. Cody, great game today. Hang on for me. I got to get a victory speech out of you next. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day. 10% chance of rain for your wild card Wednesday. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 92. Bring me that country western star.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody Nixon. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Fun fact, I am a one-time Hall of Famer, and I've also taken it to Game 5 and blew it. That's not happening again. Join me on Monday after the long weekend, and I make it win number 2, bitches.
I cannot believe. You know what he told me his middle name was?
What?
Cody Earl Keene McCullum
That's not.
Mixon. And he's still not a country guy? How is that possible?
So confusing.
And his uncle is Stoney LaRue.
Obviously, his uncle.
How is that possible?
That is incredible.
And he smoked weed with Willie. I mean,
Well, who hasn't at this point?
Oh, my word.
he says he's not a country star. All right, I'm going to have to believe him. Blue October tickets coming up. Don't go anywhere. If you smashed together Brad Pitt and Scrubs star Zach Braff, you know who you'd get?
Braff Pitt.
You'd get Doug Pitt. Brad Pitt has a brother named Doug, who's the goodwill ambassador for Tanzania.
Also handsome. Holy moly.
Do you see a little Zach Braff in there? The guy from Scrubs?
Yes, holy, it's in the mouth.
In 2011, Doug Pitt became the first American to climb Mount Kilimanjaro
Oh, my God.
and descend by mountain bike. What? Brad Pitt's brother, Doug,
Is
sounds like
also
a pretty
stud.
cool dude.
What about
Badass.
the third sibling?
Is there another one?
Yeah, there's 3. I
There's
just
3
looked
Pitts?
it up. Yeah.
Okay. The Violent Femmes broke up back in the day. I think they've since gotten back together. I think because we gave away tickets to go see them not that long ago. Wendy's used their song Blister in the Sun in an ad in 2007. The members of the group got into a huge fight about it. They all didn't agree to use their music in advertising. They wound up suing one another. They disbanded 2 years later because of Wendy's. Hal, they felt that everybody should have given permission to use the music.
You get it, Hal?
They're
in advertising.
probably a good idea normally.
They just some of the members of the band, kind of like the Beastie Boys, don't ever want their music used for advertising.
Should all get along.
When Eggos were invented in 1953, they were called Froffles. Did Alex come up with that name?
Frozen waffles.
He loves jamming words together.
Get it.
Makes sense.
Froffles stood for frozen waffles. Now, this is the part that's more confusing. People started calling them Eggos because they kind of tasted like eggs. Within 2 years, that became the official name. Eggos. I've never thought they tasted like egg at all. Good old Doug Pitt. Handsome, like you, Hal. Handsome.
Handsome, successful, and a good
handsome.
human. Like,
Yeah.
it's really annoying.
Unbelievable.
Tell everybody about this awesome prize.
Rod.
Yeah.
Blue October is coming to 713 Music Hall November 14th and 15th.
Oh my God, I love Justin.
We have tickets for the first night. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. Good luck.
So I'm going to do this. We're going to flash back to yesterday.
Okay.
What animal's poop is cube-shaped? 713-212-5945 for the Blue October tickets. This show loves a poop story.
Yes, it does.
Hal, how'd we do yesterday on Wall Street?
And cubes. Gave a little back yesterday. The Dow was down 299 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,215. NASDAQ lost 180 to 19,521. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at 4.38%. Oil stands at $74.98 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Chevron, Visa, and IBM. The big duds, Merck, Nike, and 3M. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on housing starts, also building permits for May. Right now, futures barely on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Have a nice weekend, everybody. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great time to get involved with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, you can get your first month free. You've been thinking about losing weight. You see everybody around you losing weight. You're like, what's going on? It's no secret, okay? The weight loss revolution. Most people are losing weight with these GLP medications. They've got them at Red Mountain Weight Loss, like Zepbound and Wegovy, and you probably have more questions than you have answers. Well, that's fine, okay? Red Mountain has been the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, helping over 1 million people lose weight safely. But you're going to get better results and fewer side effects under the care of a licensed doctor who specializes in weight loss. They work for Red Mountain. The doctors at Red Mountain will become your doctors. They're going to build a personalized plan for you, built around your body, your goals, and your lifestyle. You're going to visit with an experienced medical professional via video appointment, and then you're going to meet with them over and over again to make sure that you are doing the right things. For a limited time, you can get your first month free only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
A stalled 18-wheelers blocking the right lane at 610 northbound, right there at Hempstead Road. On the west side, also on the west side, another stall on the right shoulder of the 610 northbound at West Park Drive. And the on-ramp is partially blocked at 288 northbound. That's the on-ramp from Southmore. And that's a wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Park 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah. Flashing back to yesterday's fun facts. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Marissa.
Hi, Marissa. Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, are you following Academy Sports and Outdoors on Instagram? I need you to. I need it. I need you to.
I'm not, but I will.
Okay, so
Thank you.
when we're done with our transaction here, and I know you're going to do great, but this is for everybody listening. I get $2 for every new follow today. I need 25.
Okay.
I need 2,500 of you to follow Academy on Instagram. It's just at Academy. So I'm
All right, we'll do.
I'm mansplaining this to you. I know you know how to do this, Marissa.
She's got this.
But I'm walking everybody through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Oh, geez, we got a big ticket here. So, what animal's poop is cube-shaped?
Wombats.
Yeah! Man,
Yes!
listen, you're so smart.
Marissa, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm so
Wombat
excited.
won you some Blue October tickets.
Yeah.
They don't even go on sale until Friday at 10 a.m., but you will be there November 14th. You'll be at the first of two shows at 713 Music Hall. Tickets go on sale Friday, 10 a.m., Ticketmaster.com.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, Marissa, and
Go
then
follow.
don't forget your little homework assignment, okay?
Will do.
I believe
Okay,
her.
thank you so much. Hang on. I'm going to shoot you over to the Chile. That's every one of you. I need you to follow Academy Sports and Outdoors on Instagram. It's at Academy. Follow is key. If I can get 2,500 new followers, I need 2,500 of you. 500 of you to activate today.
It's very easy.
But I get $2 for everyone. Marissa's in for $2. We can get $5,000 by just doing something that takes you about 30 seconds today. Okay, thank you to Academy Sports and Outdoors. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 92 today. Mo, you have Houston's headlines?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
President Trump met with his top advisors in the White House Situation Room yesterday. Officials said that the next 24 to 48 hours are going to be critical in deciding whether a diplomatic solution with Iran is even possible or if military action might be needed instead. Trump increased his tough talk against Iran, claiming the U.S. knew exactly where their leader was hiding. He wrote on social media, the guy's an easy target, but said they wouldn't kill him, at least not for now. Trump also claimed the U.S. had, quote, complete and total control of the skies over Iran and warned that American patience was wearing thin.
That's a flex. That's a sick flex. It's a scary time right now.
It is. Former President Joe Biden might be a special guest at the Juneteenth celebrations going on in Galveston Island this weekend.
You going down to meet Joe?
I am.
You didn't know.
I had no idea.
You had already made plans to go down to Galveston, and then
Yes.
you found out, oh, damn, a former president's there.
Then there's the Secret Service, and then you can't get anywhere.
Road closures, yeah.
Yes. It wasn't clear exactly which celebration Biden would attend or if he would speak at an event, but the Galveston Police Department requested assistance from the Galveston County Sheriff's Department, saying dignitaries were coming in for the events. Joe Biden's name was mentioned, and it makes sense because Biden made Juneteenth a federal holiday in 2021, and there's a lot of events planned for the entire weekend surrounding the date. Rod, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Who is on your workout playlist?
I listen to everything. I bring.
Yes.
I still have like an old iPod
Ooh,
with all my music
vintage.
loaded into it.
Okay.
So I listen to a little bit of everything. I mean, Alex will appreciate this. I was listening to Gloria Sons,
Nice. That's a good
Offspring
workout playlist.
yesterday,
I see your vibe, though.
Black Sabbath.
Okay.
But it's rock stuff.
Rock stuff? Alex,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
about
yeah.
you? Are you like a rock stuff?
I've been working out to Calvin Harris like the last
That's
2
a
weeks.
very skinny white guy.
yeah, I don't know. He's got some bangers though.
Okay.
You can run too.
Well, there's a new app. It's a workout weight loss app, and they surveyed all of their users and found the top 5 artists to work out to. So hear me out. Kendrick Lamar was number 1, Metallica number 2,
All right.
Taylor Swift, number 3. Red Hot Chili Peppers, number 4. And number 5 was Beyonce.
Okay.
Overall, rock was voted the most motivating genre.
Sure.
Number 2 was hip hop and rap.
What do you like? What do you like?
I'm definitely a hip hop and rap girl.
Well,
Like if Little John came on in the car this morning on my shuffle and I was like ready to get stuff done.
Okay.
But metal and electronic listeners work out the longest. So would you put Calvin Harris in electronic-ish? Some of his
I think
music.
so.
So maybe that's why your longevity is prime, Alex.
The only rap
miles.
that I listen to, and Chili's going to laugh at me.
What is it?
If I got my headphones on and I'm getting ready to, bench or something.
Yeah.
When I hear you are about to witness the strength of Public Enemy, I'm telling you right now,
Let's go!
Public Enemy will get me going, man.
I
Easy
love it.
E, kidding me?
I love it.
Yeah, I'll get going on some of that stuff.
All right, we got a shout out to Toro, the
Okay.
Houston Texans' beloved mascot. He was inducted into the Mascot Hall of Fame as part of the class of 2025. Our dude's honor was announced on Good Morning America yesterday. We were all watching. Over 2.5 million combined followers, countless viral videos. That guy, that bull, volunteers and has over 400 appearances a year. He's just busting his booty, and the voters recognize that. He didn't just win for his hard work. He earned the highest number of votes from both fans and the committee.
I've met him before a couple times.
That guy.
Like, have you met him?
Yes.
Like, but under the helmet, under the mask?
I have.
That guy works his ass off.
He does.
He works his ass off.
Yes.
He's good.
I know it takes a team, but yes. The Texans are expected to celebrate this achievement during a halftime at a home game this fall.
I think every city loves their mascots, but there's a difference. There's some that are better than others, and Toro is awesome.
Yeah.
He's really good at what he does.
Good guy.
He's great.
Apparently, masked bands are trending right now.
Yeah, big time with #1 albums here and there.
That's what it's all about. We know Ghost, Sleep Train, both released albums this year that debuted at #1 on the Billboard 200, and that's kind of what got people like looking into this thing.
Hang
it's
on,
not new.
You're gonna get heavy metal people coming at you. Sleep Theory,
Sleep. What did I say?
Sleep Train,
Sleep Token. I was just reading the
or
article.
Sleep Tolkien. Sleep Tolkien, right? We have Sleep Theory in. You have Sleep Tolkien.
Oh, I thought it was Sleep Theory.
It's all good.
You guys are both gonna get killed by the metal community.
I just read the article. So we're looking back to where this started, right? Alice Cooper, David Bowie, they're wearing like the theatrical, Kiss. That's where they think this mask thing kind of got ahead.
Yeah, because it combined that whole element with the music. So, I mean, Slipknot's the biggest of all of them.
Okay.
But, I mean, this band
I'm seeing
Ghost.
a band named Gwar on here. They say they may be the first ones.
Gwar?
The actual war masks. Yeah. Gwar.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I'm telling you. There's also a new band, Nova Machina. I guess they're blowing up on TikTok right now. Not only do they have the mask thing, they also claim that they're from the future.
Oh, then you got to
You don't know who they are if they're wearing masks.
And you got to carry on with that.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They blew out the A's 13-3. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Framber Valdez will be in the mound for the Stros, going up against the Athletics' Luis Severino. First pitch is at 9:05, and you can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790, News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series yesterday, LSU beat UCLA. Louisville eliminated Oregon State, and then Arkansas took out UCLA. In hockey, for the second year in a row, the Florida Panthers are Stanley Cup champions. They beat the Oilers 5-1 last night in Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final to win the series 4-2. Sam Reinhart scored 4 goals for Florida in last night's game, but Sam Bennett was the Conn Smythe Trophy winner for being the playoff MVP. He had 15 goals this postseason. Pretty crazy stuff. Shout out to the Panthers and suck it, Canada.
Some great hockey. Some great hockey in this series.
Yeah, it is.
It was awesome.
It was, especially if you were a Florida Panther. Game 6 of the NBA Finals is going to be tomorrow night. OKC is up 3-2 in that series. That is what's going on in sports.
Welcome to TikTok Sports, everybody.
Patriot Sports.
I hear this song on TikTok all the time. Like the 2 times a month I'm on TikTok, this comes on.
This is
When
it.
you're talking.
Yeah. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Hot deals on Hot Wheels. It's a great time because it's summertime, and that means hot fun in the sun. How about a new car, truck, SUV, hybrid? How about a pre-owned vehicle that's certified? Listen up, you're in luck. Get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. Let's do it. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas hybrids. New factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. How do you keep up? Well, you can shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/4/25.
Stalls across the area are slowing things down on the west side. 610 northbound at West Park, a stall blocking the right shoulder. The on-ramp is partially blocked on the south side at 288 northbound, right there at Southmore. And then another stall on the right shoulder, I-10 eastbound at Holland. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Mo, you're telling me that Chili Peppers is a top 4 workout band.
Yeah.
Top 4, along with let's see if I was paying attention.
Okay.
Beyonce.
Yes.
Chili Peppers.
Yes.
Metallica.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember.
What do the white girls listen to? Taylor Swift.
Lainey Wilson. Oh, sorry. I listen to Lainey Wilson.
Kendrick Lamar was the number one.
Kendrick Lamar. Okay,
Yes.
very good. So those are the workout tunes. Music blog page today. It's got all kinds of music stories. Saw Willie Nelson no longer smoking the weed.
Yeah.
Father Time catches up to all of us.
He is definitely in love with Father Time right now.
I don't know if he's
He has
I don't
time
know
on his side.
what he's doing, if he's doing anything else, but the act of smoking is something that he's
gummies, like
just
Snoop Dogg
relaxing.
did. Remember
yeah, I was
that?
saying he's not doing the smoking anymore. So this and more on the music blog page today. Hey guys, we're doing a great job. We, meaning you, are doing an awesome job. Our efforts today are kind of around our friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Who doesn't love Academy Sports and Outdoors? Well, I love them even more now because on their Instagram, if I can get you to follow their Instagram at Academy, I get $2. You're like, Rod, $2? Well, if I can motivate 2,500 of you, then I'll get $5,000 today to go buy backpacks. Over 700 of you in homeroom went and followed Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Thank you for doing that math for me, Rod Ryan.
So there are 4 hours in the show.
Woo!
That would be 700 an hour. We would get 28. I'd like to over deliver.
Heck
You know what I
yeah.
mean? So 25 is the number that we're going to get the 5,000. Of course, I want to deliver more than that and prove to Academy the strength of the Rod Ryan Show audience. You guys are doing a great job. Michelle Myers said, Rod, I followed Academy on Instagram for you. I made a public post on my Facebook page
Thank you,
telling all my
Michelle.
friends to do it, begging my 1.9 followers to, I guess it's 1,000 followers to follow Academy too. I'm doing my best to help you guys out.
Our girl.
I bought a shirt. I donated a backpack from your store. I'm doing my part to help you guys out. I love the show. Tell Mo, welcome to the family. Love her. Bunch of heart emojis. I can't imagine my weekday mornings without you guys. Clam Power, your friend from Nacogdoches, Michelle. She really is. I mean,
I love it.
listen, I would be done fundraising if everybody did what she did.
Thank you.
She bought one T-shirt, she donated a backpack, and she followed Academy.
And tell your friends.
If
That's
everybody
amazing.
did that, I'd be done. I could buy the backpacks now. We can start passing them out. Eternal intern Michelle. She goes, my blind ass just went and followed Academy on Instagram. She's blind. She found her way over to Instagram to follow. She's blind. Can't see the hand in front of her face.
Thank you.
She's now following. Thank you. Just go to the second tab, which is the Explore tab. Type in Academy. If you're blind and can't see, it's okay. Sometimes the pictures just read it out to you. Okay. She's doing it. She
Thank
can't
you.
see.
You have no excuse.
At Academy on Instagram, over 700 of you have already done it. Great. We're ahead. But I need more. Now, if you're driving, wait till you get to wherever it is you're going. But that's why I got to keep reminding you because, you get to work and then boom, work hits and then you got Cliff in the hallway. He's talking about stuff and you forget, okay? Sky Mike's talking about this. You forget to get on the Instagram. I'll remind you.
All day.
I don't want you doing this behind the wheel. And I know most of you are listening in the car right now. So Instagram, at Academy, follow. That's it. That's all I need today. We're going to come back. We're going to find out what's trending. We're going to give you Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets. Mo's got a rec check for you. We got all kinds of fun things for you. Don't go anywhere. What a deal at Red Mountain right now. You've heard me talk about them for a long, long time. Get your first month free. Yeah. Your first month free Red Mountain weight loss. This is where people are losing all kinds of weight. It's these GLP-1 medications. They've got Zepbound, they've got Wegovy, they got all the big names over there. And they got the doctors that are going to be on your side, okay? I know most of you still have a lot of questions. That's fine. Red Mountain, they've been the leader in medical weight loss, over 30 years experience, helping over 1 million people lose weight safely. You get better results and fewer side effects under the care of a licensed doctor. that specializes in weight loss, and that's what you get. The doctors at Red Mountain. They're going to build a personalized plan for you, built around your body, your goals, your lifestyle. You're going to visit with them from the comfort of your own home via video appointments. For a limited time, get your first month free only at redmountainweightloss.com.
All right, that construction downtown that we know is there. I-10 westbound between 45 and Studemont. Y'all, plan for it. Know it's there. It's causing big delays. A new accident in Pasadena has the center lane blocked at 225 eastbound at Goodyear. That stop-and-go traffic is all the way from the East Loop. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm doing math.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you for doing that.
Kids, stay in school. When am I ever going to need that? Well, I'm doing some adding and subtracting over here, so I know you're going to need that later in life because I'm doing it this morning. We have 874 new follows to Academy Sports and Outdoors Instagram account. 874 times 2. Now I'm multiplying, kids. We have raised $1,748 so far.
Nice.
We need...
Oh,
I don't know how much how do you do that?
big number minus that number.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Good, yeah.
Thank you. It takes a village. That's
It
why
does.
we're all
It
here.
does.
Yeah. We need more.
Yeah.
Please.
I think we're 30% of the way there.
Okay.
Percentages? Rod, you are next level.
Okay. So what am I talking about? At Academy on Instagram. I need a follow. I need you to follow them, and that's $2. You can see what we've already done. Over 800 of you have done this. I need more, okay? When it's all said and done today at 10 a.m., I need 2,500 of you to follow at Academy on Instagram, and then I'll get the full $5,000 that they said they would give me for the backpack. So it's just another fun way to try to get some money, raise some funds, and it couldn't be easier for you. I'm asking for 30 seconds of your time. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
Could you help us out with what's trending right now?
Well, Academy, ironically, is trending because it is match day. And everybody, like what Rod just said, pretty much at Academy on Instagram. Go like it. If you don't like kids, then I guess you wouldn't do that. But I am a big fan of supporting the kids. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
so
go in
that's
there.
why I was one of the first people to follow.
Yeah, follow is what we need. That's where we get the cake, by the follows.
Yes.
All right.
So Academy is trending. Caitlin Clark is trending. She got poked in the eye, shoved down. It looks like the WNBA is attacking our queen, and I don't like it. I don't like it all.
Did it look intentional? I didn't see it.
The poke did. The poke did.
Yeah?
And then I think that the shove kind of wasn't intentional because she stopped, and then the push down to the ground was intentional, I believe.
She's the best thing that's ever happened to the WNBA.
She needs to be protected at all costs. It seems like they're doing the exact opposite of that.
I just can't see the jealousy and stuff. I mean,
The Indiana Fever need to get a goon on that team, and they just need to get somebody like, look, we're going to check you in when somebody's messing with Caitlin. You're going to go, you're going to throw some elbows. You're going to probably get a couple of texts, but we got to send a message.
Yeah.
They need to get a goon, all right? And then Kelsey Grammer is also trending.
ball bags.
Ball bag.
Oh, no.
Is
Let's
expecting
talk about it.
baby number 8.
How old is he?
70 years old.
Really?
His wife or girlfriend, Kate Walsh,
Yes.
is 46 years old.
Wow. I mean, that also is
Ball bags.
Yeah, I know anything after
They're
35
awesome.
is a geriatric pregnancy.
You do know that,
new
yes.
to that term.
So 46.
But
Wow.
yeah, Kelsey Grammer, congrats. Baby number 8 coming in.
Ball bags are undefeated.
Ball bags.
Ball
still
bags.
Undefeated.
They're the
Yeah,
best.
undefeated.
They keep generating. They keep generating the
Ridiculous.
juice.
There's still time, Rod. You could have more kids.
No.
You never know, dude. You never know,
Just
dude.
let it happen.
There's
My
always
ball
time.
bag is shut down.
But that's what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz. You said it's undefeated.
All right, let's give Kelsey Grammer is how old?
70.
Damn.
Three.
70.
Robert De Niro just had a kid, right?
Yes.
He's older.
Yeah, it's true.
De Niro's older. All right, let's talk about these great tickets. What do you have? What do you have to give away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Alice Cooper and Judas Priest. They're going to be at the Woodlands Pavilion on October 26th. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com. Or if you are caller 10, our phone number is 713-212-5945.
Way to go. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I saw Offspring recently posted with Jimmy Kimmel, so I don't keep up on the late night talk shows anymore.
No, it's way late.
That was, well, not only, yeah, of course we're out of business on watching them for no other reason than just they're on late.
I mean, sometimes I'll watch.
Of course you would.
But every day, like you've been doing mornings long enough. That used to be a story
of what happened the night before.
And every night you would there was a band on every night between Conan or Letterman or whatever, no matter what genre, whatever radio station you worked at, you were 3 and 4 times a week mentioning one of your bands that was going to be on a show.
Yeah, it was a big deal for them too.
And they just don't do it like that anymore. I don't think they're not on as much. But yeah, Offspring, if they were on Kimmel, let me know if you saw it. I just that's me. I'm on Instagram this morning. I'm not distracted. I am.
You're doing math over there. It's hard work,
I'm
Rod.
trying to keep up on what's going on with Academy.
It's
So
like school's back, dude.
yeah. At Academy on Instagram. I need you to follow them, okay? 900 of you. 900 of you have followed them this morning.
you.
New follows mean money for us to go buy backpacks. I get $2 for every new follow this morning. And they got 900 new followers to that Instagram account. It's easy. It's at Academy. It's so easy. And thank you, man. So many people have gone out of the way to tell me, hey, Rod, I'm just letting you know I did it. I can see, man. I'm so happy. It's 7:32. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
This is Shara.
Hi, Shara. What animal's poop is cubed? Oh, no, that was last hour. That's not this hour.
Yes.
That's not, no.
Girl.
I guess you just call her 10.
Yeah.
That's all. We didn't
That's
ask
all you got to do. Well, you should follow Academy.
Oh, yeah, you
Just
gotta-
because you're a good human.
Your caller 10.
Shara.
Hook her up, please.
Thank you.
Sure, you're going to see Alice Cooper and Judas Priest. Congratulations.
Thank y'all so much. It's so awesome.
October 26th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. But Shara, you don't have to worry about that. You're going.
Thank you so much.
Oh, man, thank you. Are you on Instagram? Do you have that app on your phone, Shara?
I don't, but when I get to work, I'm going to reactivate it, follow, and then go from there.
Oh, my
Sweet
God.
angel.
You are
Thank
so
you.
I love that
great.
about you.
Thank you. Thank you, Shara. Okay, leather up.
You're welcome.
Leather up. Alice Cooper, Judas Priest. Okay, get out your best leathers with the studs on them. October 26th. I'll see you over there, okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, Shara. You got to wear the bondage gear to that one.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know this recipe existed only because of this story, but now that I see that there is some recipes and it's very easily searched by a quick Google search. A tequila marinated turkey.
Okay, talk to me slow.
The only reason why I'm bringing this up is because you and your weirdo tequila fetish. A tequila marinated turkey almost burned down in a complete apartment building
Wait, what? No.
in Wisconsin.
Why'd you have to end it that?
This happened on Sunday. It had been in the oven for about 8 minutes when they called 911 after the oven door blew open.
What?
Okay.
Man, it sounds like a bad oven.
Was it because of the tequila?
Yeah, the person cooking it had marinated the whole turkey in tequila.
I see nothing wrong with that.
You can do a quick Google search. It's a thing. Firefighters showed up. They used a thermal camera to check out the oven, and then they opened the door, and these blue flames shot out of it. There was so much booze in the turkey that the vapors accumulated in the oven, and they think they just weren't venting enough, and
That
it
means
became
it was marinated right.
explosive. And then it was exposed to oxygen, and then boom goes
Science.
the dynamite, right?
Okay.
They ended up removing the entire oven from the person's apartment. Thankfully, it did not start a huge fire. No one was hurt. A tequila-soaked turkey, it's not necessary.
But
It's not
Put
necessary.
a little lime on it. Maybe some
I don't know.
tahine.
I don't know.
you never really lived unless you soaked some random thing in a liquor.
You'll be amazed at what you will find when you Google this. There's a ton of them
I can't
online.
wait.
It sounds completely too dangerous to even try. 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and Awaken. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Thanks for working with us on some of these things that we do. Today's ask of you. I know, I'm so needy. I'm asking you guys to follow Academy Sports and Outdoors on Instagram. You find them by typing in @Academy. Blue follow button. Boom. $2. Just like that. Okay? We're coming up on almost 1,000 of you that have done it already this morning. I can't thank you enough. I got DJ in Huntsville. He's on vacation.
Hunts Vegas.
Yeah. He's listening on the iHeart app. He goes, I'm on vacation. I'm in Dallas right now. Don't say anything. He's helping us out. He goes, I followed Academy, and I hope to hit up the store soon to help the kids. Love what you do for the kids who may not have the means. Much respect. So DJ in Hunts Vegas on vacation, listening on the iHeart app.
Thank you, DJ.
Didn't drop us, right? He's on vacation, and he's listening. Thank you. And followed. Took 30 seconds to follow Academy this morning. Ashley with an I said Offspring were on Jimmy Kimmel last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll have to go back and check that out. Am I just not following enough? Charlie Day? Oh, the Pixies are the musical act on Jimmy Kimmel tonight. Stephen Colbert has the rock band Model on.
Model or role model?
Model. Actress. Model actress.
Oh.
I don't know that band. Colbert going out early on them. And then Jimmy Fallon has, it's a repeat. Okay. I guess they still have music. I don't know.
I have no idea.
It's just like anything. There's so much. It's like TikTok stars and everything else that are probably on these shows.
We know Mark and Kelly. They have artists every once in a while. We watch them.
Okay, so we kind of have the TV on in the background here, and every now and then I'll look at these guys and I'll see, they're interviewing somebody, and I said, does anyone know who that is? There's so many different shows and platforms and apps and everything. There's just so many more. There's more famous people now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quote unquote famous.
When I say famous, I mean they're on some show that they're out promoting. Before, when you turned on a show like that, even Kelly Ripa, you would at least recognize every single person that was being interviewed. Now, we don't know half the people that are on.
Please identify yourself.
Because they're on some Hulu show that, that we haven't heard of or we just don't know. The people that love the show love that person, I'm sure of it. So, all right, thank you. @Academy. Oh, it's National Fishing Day?
Really?
Is that trending? I don't know if that's just...
it's not trending.
Okay. I don't know.
It's because they're on the water. They're not.
That's true.
Tweeting.
It's fish. They're fishing.
Xing.
All right. Today is National Fishing Day. Anybody fishing today?
Shout out Doug Pike.
I want to see some fishing pictures later. We'll talk about that with Chili. Come on now. What's up? It's your brother Rob. Talking about my friends over at Centergenics. Let's bring in our friends over at the Low T Center, okay? Free testosterone tests as a special offer. And they kind of carried this over from Father's Day. They were kind of gearing this up as a Father's Day gift, but they kind of left it open, and they're doing this until the 21st. You can also get a free B12 shot when you stop in for testosterone replacement therapy and weight loss. So this offer is limited. You can book now at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com. They got locations all over the city of Houston, okay? You can be seen by one of Centergenics or Low T Center's healthcare professionals and get started immediately by going and booking your appointment, endmylowt.com.
Downtown, you know that construction's there. I-10 westbound between 45 and Studemont. It's going to be there for a while. Please try and avoid it. It's causing quite the backup right now. We've got several stalls across the area. On the east side, it's 330 eastbound at Baker Road, blocking the right shoulder. On the north side, there's 145 northbound at Main and another 45 southbound at Little York. Y'all be careful. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. 21 Pilots and Heathens. We had a world premiere of a brand new 21 Pilots song. I don't know. It was kind of met with like a 50-50 reaction. I don't know what Radio Wizard's going to do with that. It's 21 Pilots. There's no denying that they're a huge band. I like the song. I thought it was good. It was busy, but I still think it was a decent song. We'll see what we end up doing with that here on 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I'll get an update on how you are doing shortly after 8 o'clock. You are being asked to follow at Academy on Instagram today. The follow is key. I get $2 for every new follow today on the Academy Sports and Outdoors Instagram. If I get 2,500 of you to follow, I'll get $5,000. I can go buy backpacks full of school supplies. We can give those to kids that need them here in the Houston area, working with our friends at Houston Children's Charity again. So update coming after 8. It's 7:54. Good morning, Mo.
Morning.
What you got in Houston's headlines? It's scary times right now.
It is. President Trump met with his top advisors in the White House Situation Room yesterday as U.S. officials said the next 24 to 48 hours are going to be critical in deciding whether a diplomatic solution with Iran is possible or if military action might be needed instead. Trump increased his tough talk against Iran, claiming the U.S. knew exactly where Iran's leader was hiding. He was an easy target, but they said they wouldn't kill him, at least not for now. Trump also claimed the U.S. had complete and total control of the skies over Iran and warned that American patience was wearing thin. Also, President Trump today signing an order giving TikTok's Chinese owner 90 more days to sell the famous app.
They're never going to sell.
This is the third extension.
They're not going to sell.
Trump said the extra time should let a U.S. buyer finish a deal that protects Americans' data. Without the sale, a law upheld by the Supreme Court could force TikTok to shut down in the United States. All my coffee drinkers, cheers. Coffee lowers your risk of death, but there is a catch. A new study shows that drinking caffeinated coffee daily is associated with a lower risk of death, particularly from like heart issues, so cardiovascular health. But that's only if you don't drown it in cream and sugar.
Oh, Alex, you're going to live forever.
Maybe.
You drink black coffee?
Yeah. Nothing in it, but
just get it down.
Yeah.
I don't want to have another cup of coffee. I don't want to like
one
it.
and done
I
and
just want to get
boom.
it done and get the effect that coffee gives.
and you're a fairly new coffee drinker like me.
Like the last, since I've been on this show.
Hey, 10 years?
Not full time. I was like,
Yeah, you didn't drink coffee
4
when you.
years in. I was like, all right, I should probably do something.
So, is it for health reasons?
Not at all. No.
You've
just to
told
be
me
awake.
before that
I don't
you
sleep, so it's like, all right, I need a little
That's
bit
true.
of caffeine.
You don't want to put a little cream and sugar in it?
No, I don't want to enjoy it.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to enjoy it. I just started drinking it when I had children, and they ruin your life.
And you're new to coffee as
Just
well.
tired all the
Within
time.
the past 4 years.
Yeah, I've been drinking coffee about 4 years now since the panty.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy it, but I do try to spice it up a little bit so I can get it down.
And you've done mornings a long time. So that's a weird thing that you didn't drink
weird.
coffee. It was weird for all of us not to drink coffee.
Maybe we
mornings.
need more. And let's maybe try to be like Alex. Black coffee only. It's going to make us live longer.
What do you
All
put in
black
yours?
coffee.
It's flavored right now, so it's like a caramel cold brew something.
Macchiato?
I don't know what it is. I buy it by the bottle.
Okay.
Ugh.
Bougie.
It's better than going to the store. Let's talk about Harold and Kumar.
Okay.
You into those movies?
Nah.
They're stoner movies, right?
They're fun. I mean, they're fun.
Someone is liking them because there's a new one in the works after 14 years. Yes, the main guys are coming back. No word on Neil Patrick Harris, which I know people love his character. This will be the fourth Harold and Kumar movie. No word on the plot, but they did say, quote, "It's high time Harold and Kumar puff and pass their wisdom on to this next new generation." Is it?
The Long Beach Dub All-Stars.
Oh.
They were on that
Who could forget?
Harold and Kumar, I think the original soundtrack.
Really?
Yeah. Did they go to White Castle maybe?
That was the
Yeah,
2004
Harold Kumar go to
one.
White Castle.
I mean, it's not a bad movie,
Really?
but there's nothing that screams, okay, this is going to be a franchise. You know what I
And
mean?
now it's the fourth.
That's what I think is weird that they've made this many of them.
I
Do
mean,
you think Cheech and Chong screamed that either, though? Like, I feel like it's one of those where you're like, all right.
Ooh, watch your twin.
I'm not hating on it, but it's like that's a stoner movie where you're like, did we need a sequel? Probably not. But you watched it, so that's exactly what they're doing here.
Cheech and Chong were kind of doing that stoner thing when nobody was doing it.
No, I get that.
In a movie, you know what I mean? So they kind of did break some ground doing the movies that they did. I mean, it's real easy to say no Harold and Kumar without Cheech and Chong. Easy.
Oh, easy, yeah, for sure.
But I mean, what's the big stoner movie with Chappelle? And
Jim Brewer.
Jim Brewer. They should have made four of those.
No, they shouldn't have. They didn't need to.
But I'm saying if there was ever a stoner movie that was going to be
Half-Baked. I don't know how I didn't think of that.
If there was a stoner movie that was going to be a franchise, Half-Baked, way over Harold and Kumar.
It'd be like if they made another Pineapple Express. Like, we don't need another one. It was great. I liked it.
I'm surprised they didn't make a
But
second one of that.
yeah, they could have ruined it.
What's Ozzy Osbourne up to? What's Ozzy's DNA up to?
Yeah.
he's still alive. That's great news.
Okay.
He's partnered with Liquid Death, so the drink company that has the motto, "Murder your thirst, death to plastic." So it's obvious that they picked Ozzy Osbourne. But they're selling $450 cans of his DNA.
Well, kind of, right? Like his lips were on those cans?
Iced tea cans that they say contain Ozzy Osbourne's DNA.
Well, what kind of DNA?
I didn't want to ask.
I think he just drank them. And then they saved the cans that he drank.
Oh, they're empty. You're right. There are only 10 of them.
Yeah, so
it's like garbage.
They basically...
So just because his lips touched it?
They told Sharon, don't throw away 10 cans. We're going to put them up on the auction block.
And what did Sharon say?
We're going to sell them. She's like, okay, I'll do it for 85% of the profits.
She needs a new handbag.
I will do that.
Wheeled Wazzy over there.
So,
just rubbed it all over.
These are cans of liquid death that Ozzy drank out of.
They sold out. They already sold out. People bought them. $450 each. Sold out immediately.
Now, does anybody that bought those cans have the means to go and scrape the DNA off of the spout of those to try to clone Ozzy?
I mean, if you have $450 to buy an empty can, then you probably have a lot of money.
Some doctor could do it.
Same guy that's trying to clone Sydney Sweeney from the bathwater.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
Thank you. All right. Astros win.
Yeah, they beat the A's 13-3 last night, and they're going to play them again tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Athletics' Luis Severino. First pitch is at 9:05. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, LSU beat UCLA 9-5 yesterday in a resumed rain delay game. Louisville then eliminated Oregon State, and Arkansas then beat UCLA to eliminate them. In hockey, for the second year in a row, the Florida Panthers are Stanley Cup champions. They beat the Oilers 5-1 last night in Game 6 of the Stanley Cup final to win the series 4-2. Sam Reinhart scored 4 goals for Florida in last night's game, but Sam Bennett for the Panthers was the Conn Smythe Trophy winner, being the playoff MVP with 15 goals in the postseason. Fun fact I shared with you already, but an American team has won a CFL championship more recently than a Canadian team has won an NHL championship.
That's a crazy fact.
Yeah, the 1995 Baltimore Stallions. Then they went out of. Then they were just defunct after that.
So 1 year of the CFL, there was an American team that
they had
played?
Several American teams.
I don't remember that.
They had a San Antonio team, I think. They had a Shreveport team.
Now,
but we are better at football and hockey than Canada now, so there you go.
I know you got this song from Instagram Reels and TikTok. What video owns this, though? What video comes to mind?
Just anything American?
Yeah, they could be water skiing. They could be doing anything.
During the Four Nations, whenever it would be a goal, they would play this one.
Does the video that I'm thinking of, where you have a guy kind of wearing, not a suit, but he's wearing pants and a vest. He's got gray hair, and 2 guys are boxing him at the same time. Is that song?
I've seen that one.
Is this the song that's playing?
In my head, it's still hockey highlights, but I've seen that one, and that one plays. That one plays into it. But yeah, we got Game 6 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow night, but that's what's going on in sports.
Thank you.
That construction downtown has the 2 right lanes blocked. We know it's there at I-10 westbound between 45 and Studemont. Try and avoid and just pack your patience. Several stalls across the area causing issues on the east side, 610 northbound at I-10 Baytown East Freeway, and also a right shoulder blocked at 330 eastbound and Baker. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Incubus, Stellar. Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, that's our number one link today. I believe Chili has something up on Links and Guests kind of explaining if you needed any extra further explanation on the Academy Sports and Outdoors efforts this morning. It's real simple. I'm just trying to get you to follow Academy on Instagram, and it's at Academy on IG. Here's the numbers. 1,803 of you have followed them this morning. I need 2,500 and we're done. I get the $5,000. They said if you can get me 2,500 new follows on Academy's Instagram, I'll give you the $5,000. This is coming from the Academy people. And I'm like, I think we can do that.
Yes.
We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I mean, what do we need? 700 more and we're going to be there. So if I can get 700 more of you fired up, we did 700 in homeroom, so we should be able to do it by the end of this hour. It's real simple. I'm asking you, nobody behind the wheel. Nobody behind the wheel of their car. Wait till you get into work to do this. But I'm asking you, we did it this morning. We did it the first break when we first came on. Mo, it took you 32 seconds to bring up your phone, punch in your little code to get in there, go to Instagram, look up Academy, and follow.
Boom.
I think it was 32 seconds.
It's pretty easy.
I'm asking that of each and every one of you today. I want to get more than that. I'd like to get a little more than that.
Let's blow it out of the water.
Yeah, I'd like to over deliver, under promise, over deliver, over promise, under deliver.
Nope, you're right.
No, you don't want to do that.
No.
You want to you want to. I want to over deliver.
You stick to the math, Ron. That's really where you shine.
Yeah. All right. So if I can get about 700 of you fired up this morning to spend 30 seconds on following at Academy on Instagram. You can help us by getting $5,000. What do we do with that money? Party. What else? No. We'll use that to go buy backpacks full of school supplies. And that's just cash money. You know, like all these T-shirts and the hats and the koozies and all the stuff that we're selling. I do got to back out the cost of those things. But I mean, BMP, everybody over there, they give me such a great deal on that stuff. You know, I back out a minimal amount of money. So most of the money when you're buying a T-shirt and stuff is going towards backpacks. But I've told you this before, and I don't like to get into the dirtiness of all this stuff behind the scenes. There still needs to be a little man working the levers behind the curtain. You shouldn't see everything, right? But that little man is charging me more money for those backpacks now.
It's real. That's just life, Rob.
I mean, we've been doing this 16 years? What hasn't gone up in 16 years? Can you imagine those $20 backpacks? I'm telling you, they're over $30 now. You know, that's just how
Kids still need them. They need them more than ever.
And we're still getting the best deal on those backpacks. Okay, I mean, it's not like I'm not even mad at the supplier where we get the backpacks from, but every single thing in those backpacks, the pencils are more. The protractors are more, okay? The paper and the binders and everything that comes in these backpacks, every single item in there cost more. Included in there, the backpacks themselves cost more. So I need more money. So I know it's money with this guy. There's a lot of kids out there that are not going to be able to start out the school year with just the basic supplies, okay? When you're a kid, if you were like me at all you want to do is fit in. I didn't have the nicest anything. I didn't have not one thing was the nicest. But we at least had what we needed. And I don't know how my mom got it done. I don't know. I still to this day, I don't know how she got it done. But we never went without. We didn't have the nicest anything, but we still had the basics. And there's people out there that don't have the basics. And there's a lot of teachers that are buying this stuff out of their pockets and hooking kids up, you know. And you're doing it on the side, too, because kids don't want to be noticed. So I was always asked, like, why didn't you give away these cool Rod Ryan Show 94.5 The Buzz backpacks? It's like, I didn't want the backpacks to stand out.
Yeah.
I didn't want
to fit in, be normal.
Oh, that's one of those Rod Ryan Show free backpacks. We never did that. We just wanted a kid to get a backpack and just blend in with everybody. That's how I lived my life when I was a kid. Just if I blended in, I was fine. So that's what we're trying to do. At Academy on Instagram, a follow. That's what I'm asking for today. And then, you know, I'm never done. Go in the store, go buy some T-shirts, go buy some of that stuff. That would help us out, and you can donate money right there, too. on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. There's a story on the music blog page talking about all these masked bands.
Yes.
Sleep Token just had a #1 album. You're like, who the hell is Sleep Token? People know.
Yeah. Oh,
But
the
it's
text messages I'm getting.
These creepy masks, you
can't,
know?
You can't buy tickets to their shows.
No. So Ghost is one of these bands, real theatrical. There's a renaissance of this going on right now. Go check out that story on the music blog page, and we'll hook you up with one of the greats that is leading the charge right now. Not the first to do it, but boy, they're doing it bigger than just about anybody right now. Ghost tickets on the flip of this break. Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Storm season, it's here, okay? That means power outages, and that means you don't have that peace of mind. If you don't have a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, you don't have that peace of mind, and you're knowing that, okay, the power's just going to go out at some point. You don't have to live like that. Start with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Then you're going to want that expert installation, and then you get that 24-hour monitoring. But what you get is that peace of mind knowing that you have done everything you can to protect your home, your family, which is your sanctuary. Prepare now. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Schedule your free estimate at generatorsupercenter.com.
Construction downtown causing quite the issue. Y'all know it's there. I-10 westbound at 45, right there at Studemont. Avoid the area. Stalls causing lots of issues across the area. Also on the east side, 610 northbound at I-10 Baytown East Freeway. Also 330 eastbound at Baker Road. Those stalls blocking the right shoulders. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Listen to Better Offline on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Better Offline and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today. From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you, guys. Not only, listen, always thank you for listening, joining us in the morning, hanging out with us. That's all we'd ask. But that's not all we ask. Sometimes we ask you to do some other things.
Not a lot of things.
Yeah, I know. Not a lot. But, today I'm asking for an extra 30 seconds of your time to follow Academy Sports and Outdoors on the Instagram. It's at Academy. A follow is what we're looking for. And if we can get 2,500 of you to do this, then you know what? We're going to get $5,000 to go buy backpacks. That's an awesome thing. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Love you. Mean it when I say it. And everybody that has gone out and done this for us. Yo, Alex.
Hello.
What's trending?
Well, Wildcard Wednesday is trending. Allie Lynn was submitted to us by an anonymous listener.
Right. I got to go look right now. I'm so busy. At work. Oh, my God.
People are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay.
Then we got the Stanley Cup Final trending. The Florida Panthers are back-to-back champions, beating the Edmonton Oilers last night to secure their second straight title.
Not like a specific number, but, was it 80% of the team that was on the team last year or this year?
A lot of it, yeah.
A lot of it? Yeah. Okay.
And then Ocean Gate is trending. Today is the 2-year anniversary of the Ocean Gate submarine that imploded when trying to visit the wreckage of the Titanic.
Are you both watching this documentary that I'm not watching?
It was a fast watch.
It's like almost, it's not even 2 hours. It's called Titan, I think, on Netflix. But yeah, I've watched it, and it's pretty... It just makes you mad at the guy that was behind it.
Is this the one that had like a video game controller?
Yes.
Yeah, Stockton Rush was the CEO and the guy that he died in the whole thing. But
rich people paid money to go in this sardine can to go down and look at the Titanic. Is that right?
Yeah, and they show how many times that there was like problems with it when they were testing it out, and like that it wasn't a matter of if it was going to happen, it was a matter of when it will happen.
And there was a father and son on there?
Father and son, yeah.
And I remember some of this.
It's the 2-year anniversary of that, and it feels like it was, honestly, it felt like it was a lot longer than 2 years.
But the documentary, you both say it's...
It got me.
Mo, what do you say about the documentary?
It got me.
Mo doesn't watch anything.
I know. I watched nothing. And my girlfriends were like, hey, we want to watch this. I was like, let's do it. And I couldn't get enough of it.
Okay, and it's 2 episodes?
No, 1.
Just 1.
And
you
it's
can
so
split it
fast.
up. It's like an hour and 45 minutes or something like that.
Okay. And you
it's not the
recommend
greatest
it?
thing in the world, but like it's interesting to see like, wow, that is wild that they still took that down.
So sad.
It's very sad.
I can't take myself out of it. I know I'm trying to keep it light, tight, and bright. The whole thing about that story, and that's why I brought it up, the things that I remember about it, I remember a father and a son, and I can only imagine a dad like doing this experience with his kid.
Yeah, want to do something cool.
And then at some point in there, they're like, this thing ain't going to make it. And that dad, what he must have felt like, I cannot believe I put my kid in harm's way. Yeah. I don't take the approach, and I know there's people out there like, well, that stupid dad shouldn't have done. No, that dad was trying to do something and like show off and take his kid on this unbelievable experience. And what he must have felt, thinking that, oh my gosh, I'm responsible for this. I can't even imagine. The father's guilt it makes me barf.
Yeah.
That's why
it'll make you mad when you watch it.
Yeah.
But it's pretty well done.
Okay. All right, let's.
Blah, 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 blah.
Where can I watch the doc?
Netflix.
Netflix.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
on
you.
the flicks.
Okay. Let's give away some tickets to one
Can
of
I
these
please?
Masked bands that are so hot right now.
Yeah, because Ghost is coming to the Toyota Center. It's their Skeletor World Tour 2025, August 16th. Tickets on sale now, toyotacenter.com. Or if you're caller 10, all you got to do is call 713-212-5945.
All right. Thank you. You're calling for those. And then everyone else, Academy Sports and Outdoors. I need a follow on the gram at Academy so that we can reach our $5,000 goal this morning. Here's Stained, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Stained and Outside. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning. Who we got?
Good morning.
Hi, what's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas, you're caller number 10.
Woo!
Come on.
Baby boy.
Come on.
Hook up Thomas, please.
Thomas, we would love to have you at the Ghost Skeletor World Tour 2025 Hopefully you're available August
I'd love to go.
16th. Toyota Center. Tickets on sale, toyotacenter.com.
I will make it.
Yes, sir.
I will make it.
All right, brother.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you,
Love
Thomas.
Thomas.
Thomas, you on Instagram? You know I'm going to beat you up on this. Are you on Instagram?
I am driving an 18-wheeler down the highway right now, carrying 90,000 pounds. I will hit it when I hit the end.
Yeah.
That's my man.
I don't want anyone doing it behind the wheel. But yeah, when you get a moment, if you could get over whenever you pull over and you take a 10-20. Do I have that right? Do you need to take a 10? You know what a 10-20 is?
10-100.
A 10-100. Sorry.
What is it?
10-100.
Yeah.
Is it poop? Is a bathroom break?
Bathroom break, yes, sir.
Yeah, 10-4 means you're okay.
Okay.
But a 10-100, when you
is a
pull over,
bathroom?
when you pull over for a 10-100, then get out the Instagram and follow at Academy, and then that'll be $2. You can pay me back for those ghost tickets. All right?
You got it, man, all day, and I will tell everybody else to hit them up.
Yeah.
Hey, are you in that rig right now?
Yes, sir.
I'm doing the arm thing. Can you do the horn?
Just one.
I'm doing the arm thing.
Oh yeah, I see you, bro. I see you.
Let's go.
Awesome. Thank you, Thomas.
Aw.
I love that. I knew it was a 10-something.
Drive safe, Thomas.
All right. Well, that's gonna be. It's gonna happen. So that's another person following.
Yes.
I know it's gonna happen when he pulls over to do his thing. I need 2,500 of you. I haven't gotten a latest count. I'll get that from Chili coming up very soon. He's got up all the links now, and I got 3 things you must see, which I don't bring up that much. And I always bring up the fact that I don't bring it up much when I do bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
But this lady, she kind of reminded me of my mom. My mom went off the rails. It started with 50 Shades of Grey. My mom read 50 Shades of Grey. And then
Tell me more.
And then she read it 80 times.
Okay.
Okay? I think my mom's read that book 80 times, like all the series and stuff.
Once you read it once, it's still the same.
And then Chili's wife, Miss Christina, just started sending her mom porn. And my mom's reading the most evil, nasty S ever.
Stop. Your mom deserves a nice novel.
And then I think it was my friend Lisa that sent me, I don't know why she was on this, but she goes, look who liked this post. And it was like Bob's Boner Jams or something on Instagram.
Who liked it?
My mom. You can see my mom. You can see, you know when
I
you
had
see,
to warn my mother about liking things.
you know when you see your friends
Yes.
that like stuff?
And you judge.
Yeah.
I sure do.
Well, why were you on that? She goes, but look at the screen cap. Irene's following this guy. I'm like,
You got to tell your parents.
he does push-ups in his
Tell them.
with his panties on.
What made you think of this, Rod?
Because this old lady in the UK,
Mm-hmm.
her name is Gwyneth. She just turned 102. All she wanted for her birthday was a stripper.
And?
So the retirement home said, of course.
Yes.
Why not?
I mean, what a difference between male and female strippers. It's just, there's just a difference.
Yeah.
They're like, Rod, what's the difference? Don't worry about it. It's
There's a
different.
difference.
It's just different. Girls sit around and giggle and they laugh at it.
Right.
Her son says she used to be a little bit more buttoned up, but she's become a lot wilder in her old age.
Yes, girl.
He does say that there's just a touch of dementia there, but that's what she wanted.
That's what she wanted.
Okay, so he said her personality has changed a little bit. She got super horned up in her older age, and
I've heard that about like at homes,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, there's a lot
They
of that
get
going
all
on.
there together.
Don't talk about that. My mom's in a place. I don't
Yes!
want to know. No,
Let's
no.
go.
All right, so 3 things you must see today. Gwyneth, 102 years old, and her stripper friend. That's headlining 3 things. So lots of stuff for the gals this week. Chris Maloney's butt yesterday, or whatever his name is.
Brad Pitt's brother earlier this morning.
Right?
Yes.
Listen, I'm written by women.
Thank you.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park up from the bottom. What were they using during the Stanley Cup during the breaks? Heavy as the Crown?
I think so.
Yeah. They were using, I saw that watching some of the Stanley Cup. By the way, Stanley Cup, it was a pretty huge win. It was 5-1. Florida Panthers won their second straight Stanley Cup. But going in and out of commercials, they would show like highlights and stuff. They were showing Lincoln Park too.
Yeah.
They were kind of interworking them with the hockey highlights. And Heavy as the Crown, geez, that sounded so awesome with hockey highlights.
Cool.
All those Lincoln Park songs. I mean, they all work for me on any sports highlights at all. All right, guys. I'm waiting for another update. I got an update coming soon. Academy Sports and Outdoors at Academy on Instagram. So many of you. Tim, thank you. He's like, man, I got to summer school and I started following Academy. So he waited. Tim waited till he got to where he's going. He's a teacher. This is the one they call Tim. It's so awesome how the Rod Ryan Show helps out kids every year. As a teacher, all I can say is thank you so much for doing this for the students who need help with supplies. Yes, the Rod Ryan Show does care and proves it every year. Have a great long weekend. You guys, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm choking.
Did you eat a carrot? What's going on?
He actually typed out. Have a great long weekend. You guys deserve it. Eli, did you hear that?
Wow.
He actually said, have a nice long weekend.
He must have it off too then.
He didn't bust balls.
Oh, is he usually mad?
Then we had a good long weekend.
When you're off.
He's the maddest.
Oh my God, that's all I get is emails. You guys are off again? What?
These chuckleheads.
Thank you, Tim. I'll say this. Our friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors, they know how to manage a pretty good Instagram account, too. I mean, it's pretty good. I think you're going to want to hang on to that and check out some of the great things they got on there. Some really, really good content. So shout out to the web department and the social media department over there at Academy. You're doing it right. At Academy on Instagram, give it a follow. Help us out. And I greatly appreciate everybody at Academy Sports and Outdoors for helping us out today. Everyone loves Academy. I love Academy. I'm a guy that likes to go into the store, okay? You can go to academy.com and see what they've got. You can get head to toe in Jordan right now. You know that they are your new home for Jordan. So gear up today. But I mean, everything. Today is like National Fishing Day. Who's got more fishing stuff than Academy? Nobody. So you can go to academy.com, get in the store, Academy Sports and Outdoors. Love you. Mean it when I say it.
If you're stopped in traffic downtown, so is everybody else. It's 69 southbound between I-10 East and 288. Just stopped. No reason right now. On the west side, we do have an accident blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. That's at the West Sam Houston Tollway. Southbound, approaching the Central Plaza, that Little York Toll Plaza. It's stop and go from Fallbrook, Aldine Bender Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. Whipping out the bush. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I need just over 200 more likes, and we're there. What am I talking about all morning long? At Academy on Instagram. I need you to follow them. I need 200 more follows, and I'm going to get the $5,000 that Academy Sports and Outdoors has offered up to us so that we can go out and buy some backpacks full of school supplies for the kiddos. So we'll update that, and we'll do all that good stuff. That song's got me a little behind. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92. All right, let's go, Mo. Houston's headlines, please.
President Trump met with his top advisors in the White House Situation Room yesterday afternoon. As U.S. officials said, the next 24 to 48 hours will be the most critical in deciding whether a diplomatic solution with Iran is possible or if military action might be needed instead. Trump increased his tough talk against Iran, claiming the U.S. knew exactly where Iran's leader was hiding. And Trump wrote on social media that the leader was, quote, an easy target, but said they wouldn't kill him, at least not for now. Trump also claimed the U.S. had complete and total control over the skies over Iran and warned that American patience was wearing thin. Former President Joe Biden might be a special guest at a Juneteenth celebration on Galveston Island. It wasn't clear which celebration Biden would attend or if he's going to be speaking at an event, but the Galveston Police Department requested assistance from the Galveston County Sheriff's Department because dignitaries were coming in for the events, and Joe Biden's name was mentioned. It makes sense because Biden made Juneteenth a federal holiday in 2021, and Juneteenth events are planned for the entire weekend surrounding the date. Who's on your workout playlist?
Metal.
Yeah.
Metal.
A workout weight loss app surveyed their thousands of users and found the top 5 artists to work out to. Kendrick Lamar was number 1. Okay. Metallica, number 2. T Swift, number 3. Red Hot Chili Peppers, number 4. And number 5 was Beyonce. There's no question that music increases your motivation. Rock music was voted the most motivating genre. And metal and electronic listeners worked out the longest.
Metal.
Have a good
wild
mix.
That people used to just work out with like nothing.
It's weird to think about.
Raw dog in a workout.
Like you just had to go run and like that was it.
Do people
just keep running?
Is that when people listen to podcasts? Can you listen to a podcast and work out?
I have before, but like
Does
I
it
always
work?
lose count trying to do that and stuff. Like if you're like
paying attention.
Yeah, if you're trying to do reps of anything, I always like lose track of it. But I've gone running and just thrown in one and listened to that before.
Yeah, I thought about like
sometimes it'll make you laugh and then it throws you off though.
Like I've listened to every single thing on my iPad or iPod.
Pass the Gravy is a really great running companion.
You think? All right, I'm going to try it out.
A lot of people say we're the best podcast in the world.
I listen in the shower,
I'll let
Alex.
you know.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. We got a shout out to Toro, the Houston Texans' beloved mascot. He's been inducted in the Mascot Hall of Fame as part of the class of 2025. And our dude's honor was announced on freaking Good Morning America yesterday. We watched. He looks so good. Over 2.5 million combined followers, countless viral videos. The guy is the most followed and recognizable mascot in professional sports. And now he has this Hall of Fame title to match that game day swagger. And he doesn't just have the love of folks. He also is busting his booty with over 400 appearances a year. And he won the highest number of votes from both fans and the committee.
That's awesome.
Toro.
Congratulations,
We're going to
Toro.
celebrate Toro during a halftime at one of the home games in the fall. So that's exciting.
Legend.
All right, let's talk about masked bands because they're trending. We know Ghost. We know Sleep Token. They both released albums this year that debuted at number 1 on the Billboard 200. But that led to the question and follow-ups. Masked bands aren't a new thing. This isn't new. Technically, they trace them back to the theatrical rock stars. So they talk about like Alice Cooper, David Bowie, Kiss. And then they talk about bands wearing actual masks like Gwar.
Yeah.
They say they might have been the first.
They do. Yeah, I wonder if they were the first bands to wear masks. I don't know. Yeah, I guess they wore full body costumes and everything. I mean, they really went like way above and beyond. This is Sleep Token right now. You see these masks and they're super scary, and then you go listen to the music. It's not as scary as the mask. Go look at this guy's mask. Nobody knows who he is.
It's wild.
You'd think it's going to be like Satan metal, rip your heart out of your chest.
Yeah.
It's this.
What does Satan think of it?
Number 1 album. Sleep
Hey.
Token.
Masked bands. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They blew out the A's 13-3. They're going to play them again tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Athletics' Luis Severino. First pitch is at 9:05. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, LSU beat UCLA 9-5. Louisville then eliminated Oregon State, and Arkansas took out UCLA. In hockey, for the... Whoa.
Oh.
Not that song, dude. Not
Sorry,
that
bro.
song. Thank you. Play our anthem.
He needs his TikTok jam.
You
I
didn't
need,
want
our, I
Sleep
need our
Token?
anthem. For the second year in a row, the Florida Panthers are Stanley Cup champions. They beat the Oilers 5-1 last night in Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final to win the series 4-2. Sam Reinhart scored 4 goals last night for Florida, but Sam Bennett was the winner of the Conn Smythe Trophy that goes to the playoff MVP. He had 15 goals this postseason, and America once again retains the cup instead of Canada. We got the 6th game of the NBA Finals tomorrow night. OKC's up in that one, 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
Stop and go traffic downtown at 69 southbound between I-10 East and 288. On the west side, the West Sam Houston Tollway southbound, approaching that Central Plaza right there at Little York. There's an accident blocking a left lane and the left shoulder, and it has stop and go traffic all the way from Fallbrook. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. White Stripes, 7 Nation Army, and we are in the 9 o'clock hour, our fourth and final hour together. And there's just a little bit of work that needs to be done still, okay? I'm talking about our work this morning with Academy Sports and Outdoors. We need... I got $262 on the table. Half of that, $131. I need 131 of you to go in. That's how. We're 130.
Very close.
We're 130. I have 2,369. Alex,
Nice.
I need 131 more of you to go in and follow Academy Sports and Outdoors on Instagram at Academy. It's real simple. I get 131 of you to do this that hasn't already done it. Boom. We get the $5,000. That's another $5K. We go and buy backpacks full of school supplies for the kiddos, okay? So this is going to be the easiest thing that we ask of you during our summer efforts I think it really will be. Out of everything, I don't have every single week planned out yet, but out of everything that I think I'm going to ask of you this summer to try to bring in like some big sponsors, I think this is going to be the easiest one. 32 seconds it took Mo to whip out her phone, get into Instagram, go to Academy, and follow the page.
Yes.
It was just under 32 seconds.
Yeah, and not everyone might be as fast as me, but that's okay.
Right.
All you got to do is follow. And if you need some help, let us know. We'll help you out.
Yeah.
Follow.
Let's get this over with. 131 of you. I need you to do this for me today.
Please. Thank you.
How about this? Chips. Do I have your attention now?
Yes. Anytime you talk about food, I'm listening.
Chips. Lay's announced the winner. They were doing that Do Us a Flavor contest.
Oh, yes. I love this
Again,
contest.
they give somebody $1 million if they come up with the flavor that they choose to go with
Oh, was it toothpaste and orange juice?
and mass produce.
Ew,
What was
is
it?
wrong with
Toothpaste
you?
and orange juice? That's what I submitted.
Toothpaste and orange juice did not win this
I'm
year.
gonna talk slowly and tell me what the winner was.
Bacon grilled cheese flavored potato chips won the $1 million prize.
That makes sense.
A bacon and grilled cheese flavored potato chip. Sign my ass up for that.
Yeah.
I'm skeptical.
Whoa,
What?
whoa.
What?
What? What?
I'm skeptical.
What the?
I thought you
How
were like
the-
a sister of the chips.
Here's a who the.
What, huh?
I just don't know. Sometimes they get the bacon flavor wrong when it's done artificially. So I'm
Somebody's
skeptical.
bougie over here.
I'm skeptical about their bacon flavor. I'm
My
going to try
country
it.
club, I don't
I'm gonna
enjoy
try
it if it's not authentic.
You bring me in something that says it's bacon flavored, something that you don't feel tastes good.
Yes, I will.
You bring that into us.
It's like the banana flavor. It can go
we'll
so
tell
wrong.
you-
No, it can't.
It can.
It's the same thing.
It's disgusting.
I think banana can
Bad
vary.
take.
Thank
I
you.
think banana can vary.
That's what bacon is for me. Varying.
If it just says bacon, I think my brain is programmed to think that it's awesome.
You don't think about dog treats?
No.
Sometimes I think about dog treats. That
Vegan
are,
strips.
yeah,
Vegan
that's
strips.
Those also are a
disgusting.
delicious treat.
They smell awesome.
horrible. They smell so bad.
What are you talking about?
That's kind of what's in my brain.
All right, that poor guy that emailed me and asked me what time am I giving away Offspring tickets. I said that we would give them away at 9:10. It is now
And-
9:12.
oh, sorry, dude.
Come on.
We were talking about bacon.
Thanks a
but
lot, Mo.
Offspring is going to be here with Jimmy Eat World and Newfound Glory. It's a supercharged worldwide in 25 tour.
Yes.
Woodlands, August 23rd. All you got to do is be caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945.
Let's go. Okay. It's weird to talk about maybe getting out and partying on a Wednesday because people have off of, not everybody, but a lot of people have off tomorrow for Juneteenth. Maybe you can enjoy a couple of Love Street Blondes tonight. Oh, you're not stocked up. Oh, this one caught you off guard? Like, wait, you have a Wednesday where you can kind of stay up a little bit later and enjoy a couple of Love Street Blondes, music to your beer? Yeah. Get into that Carbach Love Street state of mind tonight. If you need to get out there, wherever it is you buy your beers, go pick up a 12-pack, Love Street Blonde, invite your neighbor over and say, hey, let's have a couple of beers tonight. He's going to go, what do you mean, on a Wednesday? I don't drink. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to work tomorrow. I will have a couple of Love Street Blondes tonight. Okay? So sip into a couple of Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer.
Southwest side, we've got a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. That's at 69 northbound in Chimney Rock. It has stop-and-go traffic from Hillcroft. Downtown, stop-and-go traffic 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Credit Union Studio. This is 94.5 The Buzz. Houston, rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, high of 92.
It's Alex online. 94.5 The Buzz.
I'm sorry, Alex. I hit that. My trigger finger is working quicker than my mouth.
Great.
Sorry. Hey, good morning on the phone. Who is this?
Anthony.
Anthony, you're caller 10. You got the Offspring tickets. Come on.
Woo! That's awesome.
Supercharged
All right.
Worldwide 25 tour. Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory, and Offspring, and you, friend. Congratulations.
Sweet.
All right, my brother. Thank you. Hang on. Chili's going to hook you up with those. Alex, I'm sorry. It's your time. What do you got for us?
Now you want to talk to me.
Don't worry about
Now,
it.
funny how you talk to me when you need something.
Listen, if it's not an AI gorilla, I don't want to hear
It is
it.
an AI
Oh,
thing.
my
This is actually,
gosh.
I got this as an AI or as an AOL today because of Rod. It's called Real or AI. And
Oh,
you'll
really?
be looking at images to try and see if they are real images or AI images. Mo,
Oh.
you're looking at a snowy trees here. Are these real or AI generated?
AI.
Incorrect. Those are real.
That looks real.
That is a house. You're going to say real. Incorrect.
Oh my
that was
gosh.
AI.
Fake.
It's a house again. That was a fake house. See? That's all you got to do, Rod.
It's really
and then you'll
hard,
be able to
Rod.
be like, hey, I call crap on that. I call BS on this. This isn't real. This is AI. Go check it out. See how many of these 20 you can get right at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right. I would like to just take a second to thank the 2,578 people
Let's go.
that started following Academy Sports and Outdoors on Instagram. We did it. We're getting the $5,000.
Yes.
We're getting the $5,000.
Good job, y'all.
All we had to do was get 2,500. Right now we're at 2,578 and counting. So, yeah, let's keep going, man. I mean, just as a way of thanking Academy Sports for bucking up $5,000, that's a lot of money. Give them a follow on their Instagram at Academy. But you guys are the best, man. When I use that hashtag and I say we have the best listeners in the world, I mean it when I say it. You guys are the best. I mean, of all time. Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Guys, thank you. Oh, I'm in such a good mood right now. My ask today was following Academy on Instagram, Academy Sports and Outdoors. Looking for 2,500 of you, and we went over that, and I see some more came in. Yeah, keep going, man. I mean, it's just a way of saying thank you, everybody. Thank Academy Sports and Outdoors for being not only a great partner to us, but I mean, caring about the kids and doing all that stuff and jumping in and doing these things with us. Man, that's awesome. We got some other fun things planned for you throughout the summer. I'll keep the store open throughout the summer, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I know I've been beating you up pretty bad today. But the store is open. You can make a cash donation right in that store. But Alex designed one of those shirts, and I know the Gravy Gangers are all getting after that one.
Are they?
And I liked it so much that I put it on a hat too. I thought the logo that you came up with was so good. I'm like, no, this has got to be on something else too. So I was debating between a hat and a koozie with that. I really like that logo that you made, Alex. But I think it looks great on that hat. I think it looks awesome on that hat. So
I get paid Friday. I'm going to get the hat.
Whew, you got me scared there. I thought you felt like you were being compensated for providing that logo to us.
Oh, no.
You'll hear from my agent later.
Did you take it that? It's like, yeah, I get paid on Friday on that logo.
No,
I'm not paying
Our company pays me
are a fashion
a
designer.
very small amount of money.
Put that on your
occasionally,
resume.
And I will use some of that small amount of money to buy a hat.
I really thought you were asking for money for that.
It's hilarious.
All right, everyone, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. 25% of Americans want to take a break from doing this.
Working?
Good answer.
Dinner.
I imagine that number would be higher.
I said cooking dinner.
Cooking dinner. I imagine that number would be higher. 24% of Americans want a break from... They want a willing break from the sex. This has got to play. Didn't we do a story? What's the swiper? The Tinder?
Yes.
You swipe right, swipe left?
Yes.
And didn't we say that they're reworking the app because people don't want it to be a hookup app?
Yes.
They don't want sex. They don't want to go to an app and just get sex anymore.
So you think that's what this survey's about?
I think it's backing up. I think it's backing up.
Like a culture shift?
If you're the person that runs Tinder, you know about this stuff months
us.
and years before we find out about it. I don't think people want to have sex anymore. I don't think dudes want to walk up to chicks and they don't want the fear of being rejected. They're just like, I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not even going to try.
What?
I don't think this younger generation, they're not hooking up. They're not hooking up like they used to.
Because of the cell phones and the screens and all these kids are looking at.
AI.
And the AIs. They can just date AI.
It's you up all night tugging and playing video games.
Oh, wow.
I have 2 kids soon, so I've participated in that activity.
Fair.
24% of Americans want a break from sex. Top reasons include to learn other forms of intimacy.
Ew.
Ugh.
That sounds emotional, and I'm completely checked out on any emotions.
Let's sit around and talk to each other.
What about our feelings?
Gross. To give the body and mind a chance to catch up, and because they want emotional closeness without the physical.
Yeah. All right, nerds.
Over half, 52% of people in the poll say they have previously taken an extended break from adult relations, the average sabbatical being 6 months. Now, is it 6 months? Was it your choice?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Because let me tell you.
Were you
striking out.
Like for the last couple of years of my marriage, believe me, that wasn't by my choice. Nothing was happening.
Because you didn't like each other.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't like, I didn't say like, you know what? Let's just hang out and talk and let's hold hands. Ugh. It's gross.
Let's be monks.
Of those people, they said that the downtime made them appreciate sex more. 47% of people say that taking a break from sex is healthy for couples. Why does this go against? This is like your coffee survey that said the coffee's going to save your life. Tomorrow, somebody's going to put out a report that coffee's going to kill you.
It's true.
Then on Friday, a report's going to come out that wine's the best thing for you. And then on Monday, wine's going to kill you.
Yeah.
How could... That's the whole thing that we did September It was a priest. I believe it was the guy on I-10 over here was doing the whole
Ed
like
Young?
couples. It was his son, I think. His son must have a congregation somewhere. And they were challenging couples to have sex every single day. And I thought it was a real progressive thing. I stole it from a pastor.
What?
And I stole Sextember from a pastor.
That's
we used to
where
follow
I go to church.
We used to follow couples.
Every day.
It wasn't the old man. It was definitely the kid.
Okay.
And they were challenging couples to be intimate because your marriage needs it. It's biblical. It's biblical to have sex.
God says to.
Right? Says right there, P in the
That's why he
V. There's a
created
chapter.
That's, I think
A
it was
man
Job.
and a woman.
Job 11:7.
So now they're pushing the narrative that it's good to take a break and go on sabbatical from the sex.
That's not a pastor that's pushing that.
Or is it?
Nah.
All right, who's gone the longest? I win. I'm just going to say, I'm not going to embarrass you all, and I'm not even going to embarrass myself. I'm just going to say, who's gone the longest? Me. I'll tell you right now, I know I win this game. Since your career in that avenue started, I promise you,
Really?
I have a period of time.
But not on purpose.
No, I'm just going to say that I had a period of time that I am the winner, okay, for the longest time between sessions,
Sorry.
okay? Yeah. And it sucked.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it.
Oh.
Okay? 2 thumbs down. Okay?
thumbs down.
Yeah. No stars. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Woo! Been running this morning, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on this Wild Card Wednesday. Yeah, that was our number one. That is our number one link today. But looking at Girls Blog page, number 2, the old lady, 102 years old, getting the stripper, and the old folks home approved everything. People taking a look at 3 things you must see today. I'm pretty happy about that. And I know people are taking a look in the store, so thank you. That's just some of what's on Links and Guests. There's a food blog page. There's a crazy criminal blog page. I mean, I can't get Mo to talk about it, so I got a Puffy update. You know, what's going on. Hey, no one's talking. No. That trial might be done. P. Diddy, whatever he goes by, he's not taking the stand.
Really?
So that would have added a whole nother, at least a week of him being up there. They've decided he's not. They might wrap up this week. The P. Diddy trial.
I heard they had told the jurors that it was going to wrap up by the end of the month.
I was so wrong on this being the trial of the century. What's going to happen?
I mean, the verdict is going to be interesting.
But didn't we think that, maybe it's me. Did I think Jay-Z was going to get dragged in there?
We thought that there were going to be more celebrities involved.
All these people, there's going to be a conga line of A-list celebrities and Ashton Kutcher and everybody going in and out of that courtroom.
No.
And being thrown on the stand.
That's what we thought. But we saw Kanye, but no one really else.
He attended the one day.
He was just attending. He never had to talk?
No, he just attended.
Good to know.
For support. All right. So that might wrap up this week. Monster Jam tickets went on sale yesterday. General public, right? It wasn't the pre-sale ended and the regular on sale happened yesterday. Tell me about Monster Jam.
Well, we get to give away 4 packs of tickets with pit passes. Monster Jam, mark your calendars, October 18th.
Nice.
You know it takes over NRG Stadium, and like you said, those tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com.
Okay. So we'll do Mow the Show on the flip of this break, and we'll blow out that 4-pack before we turn you loose for the long weekend. Okay, it's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Hey, for a limited time, they don't ever tell me when this is going to end. They say, but it's on right now. So all I can say is make your move if you've been thinking about getting involved with Red Mountain weight loss. You've heard me talk about them for a long, long time. A lot of people losing a lot of weight going through Red Mountain weight loss, doing it the right way. They've got these GLP-1 medications that everyone's talking about that you can kind of get all over the place now, okay? They've got the big names, Zepbound and Wegovy. The only reason why I say you can get those all over the place because they don't come with what Red Mountain brings to the table. They are the leader in medical weight loss. They've got over 30 years experience. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight safely, and people trust them because they've got their own doctors. Okay, the doctors at Red Mountain become your doctors, and they're going to help you. They're going to build a personalized plan for you and build around your body, your goals, your lifestyle. Get better results, lower side effects under the care of a licensed doctor who specializes in weight loss. So for a limited time, get your first month free. You get the doctors on your team only from Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com.
All right, y'all. It looks like that construction downtown still causing a pain in the butt, but we know it's there. I-10, Katy Freeway westbound at 45 between Studemont. Also, a stall on the east side, right shoulder, 610 northbound at the Bay 10 East Freeway. That's I-10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:52. It's time for another show. 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam. We'll get you down there in the pit, so you get pit passes as well. Bring the whole family out. October 18th, NRG Stadium. Ticketmaster has your tickets right now. Win them from Mo on Mo the Show. What's your question?
Earlier today, Rod, you told us a story about a recipe that's very dangerous.
Oh, I thought you'd be interested in this.
I was, and I still am. So the question today.
It's dangerous, though.
Which meat was marinated in tequila and set fire to an entire apartment?
713-212-5945 if you Mo the Show. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring, you're going to go far, kid. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Wild Card Wednesday. Let's go right over to the phones. Uh-huh. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, who's this?
James the Trucker.
Okay, James. A lot of truckers on today's show. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. Thank you. This is Mo over here. She's got a question for you.
Hey, James.
Hi, Mo.
Which meat was Rod talking about marinating in tequila that set fire to an entire apartment?
Was it turkey?
Show me turkey! Yeah.
It's very risky.
Heck yeah.
I think it would be worth the risk.
The whole
James.
damn turkey was soaked in tequila.
Man,
That's gross.
I don't know. I cook about 30 or 40 turkeys every Thanksgiving. I don't know that I'd be willing to try that.
Yeah, I
James,
wouldn't.
will you do it for me?
But it'd be one thing to
Absolutely.
Inject it with something, but just to soak it and marinate it in tequila, it's a hell of a lot of tequila.
We got a turkey guy. His name is James, and we're giving him a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. James, it's October 18th at NRG Stadium. We'll see you there.
Woo, I can't wait.
Yes.
All right, my brother. Hey, are you in the truck now?
I am. You ready?
Yeah. Come on.
Wow, James.
Oh, what a way to go out today.
Best.
Thank you, James.
Drive safe.
Keep the rubber side down. First thank you today goes to Academy Sports and Outdoors for stepping up. $5,000, man. It's a lot of money. I know it's a big company. It's a lot of money, okay, just for little old us and what we're doing. Second thank you comes to every one of you, not only for listening to the show, but like getting involved in the things that we ask you to do, you know, and it's always an ask too. Like, please, would you please go and take 30 seconds out of your day and go and follow Academy on Instagram, at Academy on Instagram. About 3,000 of you have done so today. So thank you. We're going to get the $5,000 from Academy. How great is that? I don't have my calendar in front of me. I think Whataburger might be doing something. So maybe that'll be the easiest thing that we ask you to do next week. Just such great partners all summer long, trying to get these backpacks for the kiddos. And the best listeners in the world. You guys never let us down. You always come through. Thank you so much. Now, Cody was waiting for Chili to answer the phone. Came in for the kill, and he's back on Monday. Is that killer?
I forgot about him.
Is that killer Cody?
He was today, at least.
But there was a killer Cody.
No way.
That was a Hall of Famer.
Well, he's country Cody.
We were just talking about him being a country western star, like opening up for Stoney LaRue.
Oh, yeah. My husband texted me and said, I have all your albums. Dork.
Marissa. Shara?
Yes.
Thomas? Anthony? What are all these people?
You were making it rain tickets this morning, Rob.
Oh, my
Those
God.
are all winners.
They all won tickets from us
Yes.
today. Wow. All right. A lot of ticket winners today. Everybody that followed an Academy, thank you, man. Tomorrow, federal holiday, Juneteenth. Normally, I just kind of keep it to myself, but I don't care. You can beat us up. We're off tomorrow. It's an iHeart holiday, and then we said we got one coming to us, so we took Friday off. So we got a long weekend. So we'll be back on Monday. We'll pick it up with other. Oh no, we won't pick it up with other John. Killer Cody.
Killer Cody's back
on Monday. But yeah, we'll get you the new intel on what we're gonna do fun next week for backpacks. But Alex mentioned that he gets paid on Friday. Someone else must be getting paid on Friday. Get into that Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, please. We need more help. We need more money. We're not even close to where we need to be as far as purchasing these backpacks at the end of the summer. So Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have an awesome Wednesday. And those of you that have off tomorrow, have a great day off. Get out there and enjoy yourself, all right, a little bit. Are we done?
I think we are.
Oh, I miss you.
We have a fire drill that starts in the building.
Yeah, crap. We got to go.
Right now.
I got to go to the bathroom.
All right, AMF.